Now let's get on with the actual meat and potatoes of game dev, which is screaming at Unreal Engine because UMG is garbage. It's not garbage. It's just there's basically one thing I don't like about UMG, maybe two. So the scaling of widgets, the scaling of widget objects. What the hell is all that? Thank you. Never show me those assets again. So we got ST user graphic settings. Okay. And do we have game instance, please? Do we have core game BPs? We got GI RPG TBD. There it is. Yeah, we don't want to do any of that. I'm sorry. Load game from slot. You know what? We're not even going to do that. We're going to get does save game exist? Slot name. What's the slot name? I need the main menu open as well. Not that one. Not that one. Oh god. This one. Because the slot name is going to be in here. In here. Settings. We should probably call that graphic settings. Now someone's gonna say you should move all of your graphic settings changing options to the game instance, so it's persistent. I'm pretty sure it's persistent if we do it in the settings menu. No, I don't know that it's persistent if we do it in the settings menu. I used a plugin last time. Ah, nightmare. We're gonna have to call this graphic settings, I'm afraid. Well, we can just add to the thing. We can just do I want a save file for each set of settings? I don't think so. Yeah. I'm gonna have setting, and we'll add to the struct when we need more settings. It's fine. It's totally fine. Acceptable. But the slot name is settings. B create save game object. Save game. Set. Oh, I see. Can I promote this to a variable? Do I need to? I don't think I need to. It's fine. Set, and then save game. Async save game to slot. Save game to slot. Async save game to slot. Schedule an async save to a specific slot. Async save game is a native version of this. When a save has succeeded or failed, the completed pin is activated with the success failure save game object. Keep in mind, supply may not support trying to load and save a game at the same time. Okay. There's a lad on YouTube who made the slot name a variable. Clever lad. He doesn't have to type it out and risk making a typo every time he does it. Clever. Not clever. Okay. Okay, so, right. This should be all we needed to do. So, event initialize. Is there a save game? If there isn't a save game, make the save game, cast the settings, set the settings to default, save them to the save slot. If there is a save game, load the game. I don't think we even really need to load the game. Because we can access the save game from anywhere in the game, right? We're accessing it in the main menu. So we could just load it in the main menu and it'd be fine. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Screaming dog. We don't want this level anyway. Game default map. Okay, that's fine. And now you get to watch me build the video game. Shipping on me. As long as you have a reference to the save game in the game instance, you can get it from anywhere. I mean, obviously loading a bunch of save games all the time is probably sucks, right, for your game, but like it doesn't even matter if you don't have a reference to it. You can just load it because it's from a specific slot. It's from a specific file. But yeah, I know what you're saying. Ah. I heard the sound. I heard the sound. I heard the sound. My headphones must be turned up way too loud. And not on my head. Is it a virus? Bitdefender thinks it's a virus. Uh-oh. No, I have no idea. Okay, that didn't work at all. Is it this? I have a feeling it could be that. I don't want to say it, but I'm gonna have to say it. What the heck's up with the lighting? Is this what it looked like? I don't think so. Where's the shadow? There should be loads of lighting in here. What the hell? Oh, I'm so angry. I'm so angry. Let's just take it nice and slow. We'll find out what's going on here. Test apply graphic settings. What is that slamming noise? And why is it setting this to 10,000? Like, it shouldn't even be setting it to 10. It should be a value between 0.1 and 1, or 10 and 100, right? So the default value for the render scale, is 1. Okay. Excellent slam. Test apply graphic settings does a console command for each ST user graphic setting that we put in. Right? You really want me to like default initialize it? Yeah, okay. Instead of this, Because we shouldn't be doing that here. We should be doing that in the GI. Your save corrupted, lmao. So what we're doing is we're getting the user graphics settings from the user settings save, and then we're setting that to the current graphics settings, and then we're setting that to the new graphics settings, and then we test apply graphics settings. Right? Settings in, and then we update graphic selection visuals, which is what? Get game user settings. Uh-oh. Why does this all use game user settings? Uh-oh. Some of them work and some of them don't. Some of them don't need game user settings, some of them do. Uh-oh. Truly a mystery. So this one we're getting the new graphic settings, the ones that we've put in. We're setting those to the current graphic settings. We're setting those to the user graphic settings of the save file, and we're saving the save file into settings. I know what this is going to be. This is going to be me. I'm going to make a typo somewhere on one of the settings, on one of the save files. Right? That's what it is. It's a typo. It's like an extra space at the end of settings or something. I don't know. It should work. By all rights, it should work, but it doesn't. I'm a quick launch. I want to build it again. Do you know what it could be? It could be that I should be setting. Why are you full screen now? What the hell? Oh, that could be good. That could be good. It didn't update the percentage or anything. Oh, that's obviously not good. Do I have to write this down? I think I do. Not on that one. Not on that one. I need like a notepad. Yeah, this'll do. I wonder where my titanium pen's gone. Oh, there it is. It's a much nicer pen to use. It's easier to read as well, black ink instead of bright green. 1366 by 768. Windowed 70.744. 60. FXAA. Low 72.393. Low, low, low. And they're all different from the initial thing. Let's make sure we did apply them. Quit button still doesn't work. Interesting. Is there not meant to be a save file in here? Pretty sure there's meant to be a save file in here somewhere. Nope. Nope. So that's even worse. That's not even reading us. The default value is windowed. But we weren't getting this print screen message up, right? No. We're not talking about it. Nope. No. Nope, you didn't see anything. What's this? Oh. Yeah. I know what that is. Oh, it's got a little cooking icon. Oh. Did I click cook and not package? Yeah, I'm sorry, these streams are real boring. I thought Naively, I thought I had it instantly, right? The second I found out that you had to have a why full screen, mate? Why full screen? Why full screen? Oh, yeah, that's fine. So we got 1680 by 1050 windowed 98.751 60 on FXAA low 67.814 low. Just triple confirm that we did that. It's worrying that there's no save file here. There's meant to be a save file. There's meant to be a save file in here, in this folder. But there is not. And as you can see, it has not saved any of the... not 4K. Not 4K. Whoops! Hang on. Why 10,000? I don't get it. Why are you setting it to 10,000? What the fuck? Well, where's the on-pressed revert? Because we're getting user settings. No. Well, that wouldn't. No, that's messed up. So we're getting the current. Fuck you. We're getting the current. Right. Test apply. No. No. Revert. No. Where is it? Reject graphics event graph. Update graphics selection visuals. Right. This. So the resolution works now. The window mode doesn't work now, and that's more mind-boggling, because what we're doing is we're getting the current game user settings, and we're getting the current window mode, And if you're windowed and it's setting it to borderless, that means that the game thinks the game's running in borderless even though it's running in windowed. And that's just too much for my brain, thank you. Maybe if we have this, if we have an input, we can have an input for this. Oh, but it always uses the current, right? It always uses the current graphic user settings. It's just when you apply them, the new graphic settings are going to be the current settings, right? So we can do it off the current graphic user settings, right? Yeah, returns the number of options, right? Good question. Good question. There are spaces in between. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I was just making sure that there were actually spaces in between, and that there is in fact only one space in between. So that's fine. Yeah, so if we break that and we break that, we get rid of that. We just yeet it right off the edge of the screen, and then we get this. We can remove this pin. Let's just get rid of that for a second. So we don't need that. And we can remove this. It really does, it does bug me, you know? That there's like 8 different ways in 8 different places to do a thing in Unreal, right? Something. Oh yeah. The rest of the thing it needs fixing, obviously. Window mode. Current graphics settings window mode. Boop. Boop. Can we select string? We have tainted the select node. We can do is equal to, right? So if it's equal to windowed full screen. Boolean. Beautiful. It even flicked it onto true or false. So if it's equal to windowed full screen, windowed full screen. If it's equal to, if it's not equal to window full screen, it's windowed, obviously, default. Oh. Oh, I see. We have a switch on string already. Well, why didn't you say so? Oh, well, we can get rid of all these reroute nodes. We can make all this a lot smaller. Can you even believe I just did that? Like, we have a switch on string, and I just blanked it as if it didn't exist. Render scale. You gotta make the noise, otherwise it doesn't work right. Get resolution scale normalized. Get console variable float value. R screen percentage. Beautiful. Look at all this space we're saving. Like, I feel like the fact that it's smaller is better. And I don't know why every time I go up a level in this blueprint, it makes a new tab. I love tabs, but not that much. FBS. So we can just plug that in there, maybe. And we don't need that. And then we can just that and that and that. Haha. And we don't need to get user settings. You see that? I don't want to see the macro anymore, man. I want you to get me the heck out of there. VSync. Why is it an int and not a bool? Right? That's my question. Is VSync enabled? What a nice function. What a nice function. Current graphing settings anti-aliasing method. That's pretty cool. I forgot I did that. It's like a performance thing. So if you're turning anti-aliasing off, it'll turn it onto FXAA and set anti-aliasing to be off. That's just like a catch-all if it accidentally gets set there. It's probably never gonna fire. But just in case, AAQ apparently worked, and obviously now does not work. Yeah, we got some errors to clear up here. Right. View distance. View distance is also not working, right? So that should be that. We can go back. Can I use my back and forward buttons for that? Oh, nice. I was looking at keyboards again. Don't judge me. Don't judge me, please. I was looking at keyboards again. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like a claw, and it is so freaking badass. And I obviously don't need it. And it's obviously very expensive, and it would be obviously very hard to type on. But it's so badass. Looks like some shit out of Ghost in the Shell, man. I think I have the tab open. Hold on. Yeah, here it is. I'll show it to you. Azeron! They're 150 euros each. It's not meant to be a keyboard, right? It's meant to be a gamepad, right? For your left hand only. But I would definitely buy two, and I would definitely use them as keyboards. Cause they're so sick. You can't tell me they weren't sick. Swoop. So I don't remember why I did any of this. I think it was because I was having trouble getting it to work or something. Got me far, didn't it? Haha. That's what I was going to do, the settings, because we have a struct for the graphic settings. We can have a struct for each settings menu, and we can just append that to the save game file. It's fine. Yeah, I realize it's fine. I realize it's entirely fine. It'd be really nice also if this pane, like the macro function graph settings pane, this was available like all times. It'd be nice. And there we go. It works, quote unquote, right? So it uses the current graphic settings to update the visuals of the graphic settings, right? But also we have a problem. Why we have a note here. Return value is already in SG settings. You don't need to cast the SG settings. Oh, really? So you're saying I can just... plug that in there. Like that. Oh, not delete! Friend! Note. No. Package complete. I turned my headphones down so I can't hear that. Okay. Instantly I'm worried because it's full screened. Okay. Where's my book? I threw it. Okay. So we got 1366 by 768. Windowed 86.808. Nice. 60 on FXAA. Low 86.555. Very nice. Low, low, high. Okay. Right. And it doesn't do anything. It maintains, it professes. Oh, that wasn't actually what we were checking, was it? It was that it was preserving the files. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Yeah. See, that works. Revert works, right? 1600 by 900, apply. Revert doesn't change it, right? Render scale, apply. Revert does not change it. Change it, revert changes it back. So we fixed revert. We fixed getting the settings, and we fixed setting the settings to look how they are meant to look. That's a step forward. That is a big step forward. That means that we are manipulating the, what's this? Oh, it's the project. We're manipulating the settings variables correctly now, and it means that we were able to get the right values from the settings file to update responsibly. Does this one change as well? Ooh. Revert didn't revert. Oh. That's interesting. So this revert and this revert are different buttons, right? This one has to grab all of the changes that you made, change them back, and then change it, right? That one works fine. This one does not work fine. It doesn't update the graphics. Okay, right, okay. So this is update graphics. Update graphics is just a function that we have. Yeah, okay. So save game to slot, set user graphics, test apply graphics settings. Yeah, we're not doing reject graphics, confirm graphics. I don't want you. Yeah, so we need an update graphics selection visuals in all of these. Oops. Let's just do that. Not that one. Not apply. Confirm. Not apply. Confirm and reject. Yes. So this is going to update the visuals in between transitioning the panels. So it should be bloody seamless, mate. There's your British quote for the day. You've had it. You've had your accent gun. That should be nice. So it should change the way it looks, and then it will switch it back. Applying doesn't need to change the way it looks because we are going to a new screen that's going to hide the way it looks until we get back with these three. So they should all work now perfectly. Do we have an update? Update graphic selection visuals? We do. That's a problem. That's a problem. Confirm graphics settings. So what we're doing here, we are load game from slot, cast SG settings, set user setting, save. Am I doing the wrong thing? Promote to variable. I've got the reflex stuck in my head now. I want to listen to it so bad. Ooh. This is what happens when you use the internet, kids. Is it because we're loading it in two different places? Is it because we're loading it in two different places? That's my question. It worries me also that it's not making a save game file. Like there's no save file in the folder. what's this Unreal Engine I'm using? Smiley face. This is UDK, Unreal Engine 3. It's a nightmare, and yeah. This is version 5.0.0.0. But we all already knew that already because it's in the title. From what you know, Unreal Engine is a rendering program, right? Unreal Engine is a DirectX 11 stroke DirectX 12 based game engine, whatever you want that to mean. It has, oh right, I thought you were being sarcastic. Sorry. Shit, I'm really sorry. Unreal Engine is a game engine for making games in. It provides the basic framework and visual scripting. It hasn't worked. It has not worked. I don't get how it hasn't worked though. What the hell is going on? Anyway, yeah, Unreal Engine provides you with the framework to make a program. Usually a video game, although I've seen people make tools with Unreal Engine before as well. Video game making tools usually, but it's besides the point. So it provides you with all of the C++ framework to create a game engine, usually with physics and a rendering pipeline, which is based on DirectX 11 or 12, depending. You can change it. It also provides built-in support for things like ray tracing. It has two different types of ray tracing, and you can have basically codeless implementations of things that you may see in AAA games. A lot of AAA games are actually made in Unreal Engine. A lot of AAA games are not as well. Depends which one. There are no save files in here. Very angry. Anyway, but yeah, it provides you with basically all the tools you need to make a video game, and it provides you with a visual scripting language called Blueprint, which means that scrubs like me who have some kind of a difficulty learning a types programming language like C++. I don't know what the problem is. Like I get it, but I don't get it. You know what I mean? Maybe one day it will just click. You know, I'll read a book, I'll watch a video, and it'll just be like, oh, that's what they meant. But until then, you have visual scripting, which allows you ostensible access to most of the underlying C++ functions. Although, unless you nativize your blueprints, I'm going too deep now here for some friend who's just got here. But if you nativization basically assesses the blueprint content, chops up all of your variable names into PC-friendly variable names and non-human readable variable names, and it rewrites all of the blueprints using the underlying C++ and then compiles it instead of using a weird dynamic interpreter at compile time, which means that blueprints, unless they are nativized, are about 10 times slower than C++. Fendeus _ thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel here. I hope you enjoy it. I do game dev today and tomorrow, weekly, Mondays, Tuesdays. I play games on Sundays and Tuesday evening. So now you know my stream schedule. You'll never miss a stream. I'm just kidding. You always want to learn something you've seen on Unreal Engine for renderings. That's why you thought it may have been related. Yeah, it's used professionally in Archiviz and I guess consumer automotive. We can bring up the launcher here and we can go to the marketplace and we can type in. We can actually go. We don't even have to type in. We can. It's really weird, actually. There's some weirdos who release game assets under automotive, but you can go to industries. There's architecture, automotive, transportation, training, simulation, film, broadcast, and live events. So it really is basically just. It was a game engine in the 90s, 98, 99, 2000, and then ever since it's been like basically pioneering real-time rendering and also expanding its customer base to people who do not make video games, like Audi. They have the beautiful Audi car configurator, Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Don't look at... There it is. Automotive salt flats and... Where's it gone? The car configurator is just gone. The configurator is just gone. But you can see there's an Audi there. Audi not included with that project. Audi included with... That's not a real world. I know. Car configurator. You're doing architecture, so you kind of piqued your interest. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, you can do architecture with this. In fact, I watched a video only this morning, quote unquote morning, right? I'm real sorry, viewers. I'm so lazy. I wake up so late. But I watched a video and he was showing you new GPU rendering pipeline technique for baked lighting, and he was doing an Archiv's presentation. He had some very high poly meshes. But of course, with Unreal Engine 5, you can use ridiculously high poly mesh things for game assets, which usually you wouldn't be able to do. But because they're leveraging a new technology called Nanite, which is not really that new. There are some features of it which are new for 5, but a lot of the features are actually available in 4. So don't be scared. You'll have to do a little bit of legwork to get them to work in 4, but they are there. You can get the engine to... I don't know why it's just loading. But you can get the engine to produce automatic LOD meshes for your models using voxel remeshing. And that's an in-engine plugin feature that's made by Epic, written by their mathematical evangelist who wears Chuck Taylors. Very cool dude. I watched the video on that. It was brilliant. 2-hour-long video of a lot of information, really. But it's a really cool system that they have. In fact, if you've ever used Blender has voxel remeshing as well, and you can watch it happen in real time. I think in both, maybe just in Blender. But I messed around with that because I had some I did some modeling in Magic of Voxel, and I wasn't really happy with the fact that they were very voxely, and I had limited myself to such a small kind of resolution of object. You don't use Blender, just Rhino and Grasshopper 3D. I've never heard of Rhino or Grasshopper 3D. I'm sorry. My 3D tool of choice is Fusion or Magic of Voxel. I love Fusion 360, but the licensing costs prevent me from using it in any kind of professional context. RIP. Fusion, by the way, Autodesk, if you're watching, reach out to me, give me a free license to use Fusion 360 for whatever I want, and you know, I'll use it for whatever I want. And you won't get paid because I'm an influencer. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. I do want a free license of Fusion 360 that's pro, so I can mess around with it on stream more. It's installed somewhere. That's more engineering. You appreciate it? I don't know. I think you can use Fusion for any kind of 3D modeling application. I made game assets once. Obviously, I redacted them for the previously, the aforementioned reasons that I don't have a commercial license. Although the project wasn't commercial in the end, so you can download that game if you want to. For free, I used assets from the asset store instead. Anyway, I was trying to figure out why my settings aren't loading the settings correctly. It's loading from the right slot. We don't need this, right? Save game object reference is not compatible with save game settings object reference. Okay, we do need that. Okay. Yeah, okay. So we do need that, right? And then in GI, yeah. Maybe. Yeah, maybe that's what we were missing. The settings file was the wrong format. What about now? Does that look like it's going to work? It looks like I haven't done anything meaningful to the code. So if the save game data does not exist, we create the save game object, the SG settings, we set the SG settings save game objects user graphic settings to be default initialized, and then we save the game to the slot settings, and then we set the settings file save reference, which is essentially what we're doing here, but instead of setting the variable, because we already have the variable set somehow, we're just loading it and setting it as the variable, and that should be fine. That should be fine. Except it's not. For some weird reason, when we construct this, load game from slot, cast to SG settings, user settings save. I want to circumvent all of this. I want to game instant, get game instance, get setting, what did I call it? Settings file save reference. GI-RP-GTBD. Cast to GI-RP-GTBD. Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo, a pure cast. Please. And then we can just do that, I think. See, the problem is, I'll hold my hands up and I'll say this right now. The problem could be that I'm using Unreal Engine 5, and Unreal Engine 5 is currently in early access. Now, I wouldn't want to say that Epic Games would remove features so that you couldn't ship things using this engine, because they rely heavily on testing from the user base, and if you remove a feature, you can't test it. And save games are a pretty core mechanic in games. That would be silly to just remove. How am I loading back in the settings? What do you mean, how am I loading back in the settings? Wormdev, are you gonna help me with your sage-like knowledge? So I was load game from slot, cast to SG settings, and then that's it. That's all you need to do, right? You load game from slot. That's what you do, right? You load game from slot if you want. I've been trying to work out why my settings aren't updating properly for like 16 hours now. So yeah, any help? This is fine. This code nugget is fine, right? I have this as well, which I'm just about to test. But this doesn't seem to be returning any good data. This seems to be returning full screen, full frame, full resolution, non-frame rate capped. And it. I don't know. I don't know. Did it package? I didn't. I think it did. You load up your game and take a look at what you do. Thank you. Like, as long as you didn't use like the easy settings plugin like I did. What a bonehead mistake. Okay, that's interesting. 0 by 0, no thank you. Windowed 0, no, What is wrong? What is wrong here? Revert is still working. Revert is still working. Thank goodness. And both revert buttons are now working perfectly. The settings all work perfectly. Loading the settings initially and saving the settings once they're done does not work. And it's going to be something really stupid, I know it. And it's going to be something I've just overlooked like a braino. What is it? If I leave this, right? I come back, obviously. I'm gonna set that quit button to work real quick. You can go in the navigation, right? Because it's really annoying that it doesn't work. And it's so easy to set up. That's all she wrote. That's a bug. I'm gonna write these down as bugs. Where can I write them down as bugs? Oh, I can get my tablet out. Yay. Shout out to China for making all the cool, cheap, and not so cheap electronic devices in the world. No shout out to their government system, sorry. Or their economy. Rest in peace. Notes. New notepad. I love this tablet. No punches pulled. I love this tablet. Scooby Doop Doop. Scooby Dooby Doop. UE5 bugs. UMG. What was it? Yeah. Discord really pisses me off because they don't have a proper window. Still loading. Oh, you compiling shaders? What was it in UMG that didn't pop up? Is it this? Is it this? For God's sake. It's what are they? The whole thing is the widget. What's the individual bean of the widget called? Widget beans? Widget beans. We're gonna call them. Size. So in Unreal Engine 5, this box, I can't see what's written in here, and I can't change the size of the box. GG. Well played. I think it happens in a couple of other places too, but that one specifically, because I've been doing UMG now for like a million hours. I notice it. And also, comments start with bubble hidden, but do not hide bubble. And that's very annoying for me. I noticed recently that this tablet, the button, I didn't even notice it had a little square there. I thought it was just a plain button. Maybe someone destroyed my tablet and had to buy me a new one. It's slightly different. I'm kidding. But the button on top, the lock button, has a little status light in it. It's just red, just to show you it's charging. Graph. Show me that graph. Show me that graph. I guess we could try something here. Make ST user graphics settings. Okay. So they are the default settings, right? They are the default settings. Windowed render scale 1, frame rate 60, VSync 1, anti-aliasing method 2, anti-aliasing quality 6. Okay. So that's max quality windowed 1920 by 1080p. So if you'll permit me, I'm gonna build it again. And the reason I'm packaging it is because when it's its own executable, I have the most confidence that it's gonna work with the file system. When it's running in an editor, or if it's running in an edited window, or if it's running in its own process from the editor, I'm not confident that it's gonna work with the Windows file system. I'm not saying it won't. I'm not saying it doesn't. It just doesn't feel like it will. And that is, it freaks me out. It just freaks me out. Ugh. I've got a hole in my hand. What the hell? How did this happen? Have I been bitten in the night by some beastie? That just doesn't seem like something you would get through an injury. Maybe I have skin cancer. Oh, whoa. Fucking goody. Probably just caught it on a shelf or something. Did it package? That was fast. Did I forget to leave the folder open? That was dumb. Okay, obviously has not worked. Graphics. Ooh, revert is not working now. Interesting. So these are the settings that we're getting. We should write this down. And I'm really sorry that this is tanking the frame rate. Necessary evil, I'm afraid. So this is what we've got. We've got custom 0 by 0, which is not good, by the way. Windowed. Render scale of 0, which is impossible. Infinite FPS. VSync is off, which is bad. Anti-aliasing mode is FXAA. This is like all completely opposite to what I said. Anti-aliasing is also off. View distance is set to 0. Post-processing is low. Shadow quality is low. And effects quality is low. What do we do? Right. So this means quit button works though. So that's good. In fact, can I get that folder back again? There should be a save game right here, right? How are you doing anyway? You okay? Weather okay? Yeah, nothing stressful happening. How did your how's your looper doing? Did you finish it? I had to dip from your stream. It looked like you had it together at least, which is a good step. No, no, I didn't want you to maximize. Beautiful. Why? So this should make a new save file every time we boot the game, and it didn't. I can tell because it's done that. Apparently you can't set the resolution to 0x0. Good. Good. We know it's changing because the quit button, I know it. I don't know. I don't think that will help. I think that's just going to increase package time. Well, back. Welcome back. Two things. Oh, do I need pen and paper? I got pen and paper. Two things. You're not saving anything into a save game because the settings are saved into a file already after applying them. Second thing is YouTube Watch. Matthew Wadstein. Yeah. Okay. Matthew Wadstein. Matthew Wadstein it is. Thank you, Wom. I'll have a look at that video right now. I will. No, no! I don't know where it went. I need that. My lucky charm. Oh, what's my lucky charm? No. God damn it. Matthew Wadstein. Game user settings. I watched this video already, like 8 times. I don't get it. Tomatoes? Don't skip. Do I watched this literally last week when I was doing this the first time. Good. Yeah. Yeah. Have I confused the two things? What's that slamming noise? Hmm. Big slam. Ah! No, I'm still entirely clueless. I have no idea what's going on here. Yeah, no, I get that. I get no. It's not about the game user settings, but it's I was using that before and it wasn't working. So I have yeah, I've been down that road and it wasn't fun and it didn't work out. That's why I was using the console commands and saving them to a struct. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Maybe I'll just have to write a little blueprint uh blueprintable function. Ah. I can't remember anything. I can't remember anything about how to... about how to make a C++ function for Unreal Engine. There it is. Not blueprintable? Blueprint callable. Okay. Uh... Surely you don't have to go through this. Surely you don't have to do. Surely you can just save the game with the file in the game, and then you load the game with the file in the game. I don't get it. Let's walk back a few steps, right? So this doesn't work. That doesn't work. This should work, but also doesn't seem to. And I can't plug these into the same thing, can I? Nope. P. What is this? That worked. You see that work? Did you see that work? Yeah, but did you see that work though? Okay. It works. It works now. There's no save file, but it works. Kind of. Okay. Okay. It works. Why does it work? I don't know. I know why it didn't work before. Bear with me. if you use a pure cast, you can't set any variables, right? And this is not gonna work, is it? Do you have to cast every time? This is fun, right? Watching it build like 8 times, 10 times, 100 times in one stream. Did it finish? No, I'm not going to type inflammatory comments about Gundam. Everybody loves Gundam. Didn't work. Okay. How do you unload a save file? I don't want to implement it this way if it's gonna come around and bite me in the ass in a few months' time. If I ship it and someone does something and breaks it, I don't want to have to like sift through the remnants of this absolute garbage heap of code just to fix the settings menu. And I'm trying to think of a reason to not just have all the settings loading and saving on the settings menu UMG. There's one reason. When you initialize the game, it pops up in full screen. Right? And that's just annoying. We can load it in multiple places at one time, right? Yeah, so this is a no-go. Get out of here. That's a no-go. This is beautiful and pure. It works. Ew. Thanks, Worm, for chipping in. Maybe it got my head in the right zone. Now I know it's gonna feel really redundant to have this in 2 places at one time, but Where's um oh, test apply graphics settings, there we go. Why is my phone flashing again? I turned this off. I turned this feature off. It makes me angry that it's turned itself back on. Last time, maybe. Last time we have to do this, maybe. Today. What is that on my screen? Is that oil? That's gross. That's gross, man. Yeah, I don't want to know. That's gross. Hideki Naganuma confirmed enjoys the music of Daft Punk. I'm just gonna wipe my screen. I can't deal with it. I think it was just some grease, but I don't know how it got on there. You tell me. You think of your own fan lore of how the grease got on my phone screen. You get back to me. God, this is like the worst screen protector ever. Like, it's peeling off. That's right, before COVID hit, I swiped the entire world's store of isopropanol. You mad? There it is. All the isopropanol in the world. 99.9% shit face. Oi, 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 oi. It's good for two things. Degreasing engines and killing brain cells. Aha. 10 points if you know the reference. It just does not quit. There we go. I think we got it. I think we got it. But I'll do. It's probably the cleanest that phone screen's been in ever. And it built. So the question is this gonna have broken? Please, is this gonna have broken? My hard work, or is this gonna be perfect and work perfect the first time? Look at that. Right. It's just that hint of redundancy. It does that anyway, doesn't it? So it looks like it's going to do a full screen flash anyway. But I feel like it might be faster. Can I set this to like something ridiculous? Like 2560 by 120? Very hard to use in that resolution. Did I do that right? 256 by 120. Why is it upright? Revert. Oh, why is it upright? What the hell? That's fine. Is there a clamp? What the hell is this? Whoa! What the hell was that? Right? Custom 1920 by 1200. 1920 by 1200. Right? 192 by 120. What the fuck is that? Come back! Okay. Like, we'll try something that's reasonable, but not on the settings menu. Like 800 by 600. That's reasonable, right? Why is it this way around? I like it. It's like you're playing on a phone. I'm so sorry. I'm happy with that. I'm not happy with the fact that it's backwards for some strange reason. There's just it's one problem after another I'm never going to escape. Width by height. Okay, it's not there. Event graph. I think I know where it is. It's going to be... This is resolution, right? Width, height. Okay. Width, height. Okay. On text committed. this seems fine. Width, height, get substring to text, get substring to text. And right, if the text in the other editable text is not valid or numeric, we clear it. If it is valid or numeric, we set this cannot be plugged into these because this is based that bases these on which one you press enter on. Okay. Message received and understood. We'll bring that down there and we'll grab a new, we'll just grab a new reference to each of them. No. Text, get tooltip text, set tooltip text, get accessible text to text object. The hell, man. What is wrong with you? There you go. So if they're both valid and numeric, it's not gonna do anything weird. It's just gonna get the right text from the right box and set them to the right value. And you won't have phone screen resolutions. Fingers crossed. This is the last time that we have to build this to check the save game system working correctly. Whoa, the Radeon RX 6800 XT Tough Gaming OC was $1099, now $949. I'm sorry, Striker 40M. I'm sorry, it was a bad joke, and I'm sorry you didn't get the joke. He posted a beautiful picture of a beautiful 3D cap lock musket that he's modeled for his game, essentially, ostensibly. In Blender, beautiful. For Roblox, oh, I see. I see the problem. I replied with musket in caps. With a smiley face. It was a good musket. It's a caps lock musk. Get it? Come on. It's comedic genius at play here, man. Nobody gets my jokes. But it's a little bit too small, isn't it? 256 by 144. Well, 320 by 240. That's NTSC, right? That's a good NTSC value for TV, right? I will play the game like, oh god. Oh yes, it's a super wide VGA monitor or something. You can still see it. You can still read all of that. You could play the whole game like this. That's tolerable. This will allow people to brick their game, yes. Yeah, I feel happy now. I feel happy because they have a settings menu that works, that saves, that loads, that updates, that doesn't give you any bullshit. I wonder about removing the shading at the top, because there's nothing really obscuring it. It just kind of melts away. So I wonder if I can delete that shading. The shading at the bottom is beautiful. I love it. The shading at the top is ugly, and I hate it. You can do silly resolutions in this. 1234 by 240. That's totally playable, right? Render scale is at like boom. Okay, render scale 10 might be a little bit, well, might be a little bit too much. But that's pretty good. This is cinema, right? 2000 by 1000, 2 by 1. Cinema screen aspect ratio. Do I have to think about a way that the player can escape themselves from terrible graphics choices that they've made in their past? Good question. I don't know. Oh, hello. Did you see that? You just straight up deleted it. 500 by 2000. See, even 500 pixels tall, you get all the settings on one window. That's crazy. Not 2566. Oh, hello. That's weird. Omega wide. Who has a screen like this? Who even needs a screen option like this? Especially because it's windowed. You obviously can't do stuff like that full screen. What's the total width of all my monitors? 1920, 1920, that's 3840 plus 2560. 2840 and 2560 is 50 5410. 5000 pixels wide. 5000 by 900, sure. Not even close, what the hell? Yeah, I'll apply. 6000? More than 6,000? Did I chung my maths? Did I throw the maths into the blender and spin? 1920 plus 1920 plus 2560. 6,400. Wow, I did. I messed up my maths completely. Of course it's 6,000. It's 2,000, 2,000, 2,500. Why did I think it wasn't 6,000? Big options menu though, and you can still see all the options, which is fantastic. I can't see chat though, so I'm gonna have to change that back to like something reasonable. I'm just happy that it works. I'm really, really, really happy that it works. I guess we can just bind a panic button to like. There really wasn't that much difference between like 30% render scale and 100% render scale. There's a blur and there's FXA or TXA as well. What button would you like to be the panic button? I'll add it to the Trello. So main menu save game stuff. Main menu resolution editable text inputs, bad custom inputs needs looking rip whoever has to do that. Oh, it's me. Resolution editable text inputs cust on bad input lol. Needs fixing. Rip whoever has to do that. I don't know what that means. Thank you. Main menu resolution editable text inputs custom on bad input lol. Needs fixing. Rip whoever has to do that. I think I did that. Settings can be applied normally but do not save or load correctly. Archive. To unplayable sizes, consider making a panic button to reset resolution. Smiley face, enter. Right click, change cover, yellow. It can be yellow. Resolution editable text inputs custom bad input lol. Needs fixing. Rip whoever has to do that. What the hell does that mean? Why did I write myself such cryptic messages? What does the main menu? This has tick boxes, right? Graphics options CVARs. Yes, did that. Save game implementation, no. Save game widget object, no. Game options implementation, no. Game options visual, no. Difficulty levels with an asterisk next to it. Move initial graphics setup to game instance. We did that. We did do that, yeah. Can I diff between two structs? Like, can I diff two structs? That's all I'm asking. Because there's no point, no point in doing any of this if there's no diff, right? Because it's already done, right? Cannot plug a struct. Yeah, it's too many branches. Oh no, it's not. It's I'm gonna move this to a function. Compare graphic settings. It takes in st an st user graphic settings and an st user graphic settings. Does it even need a branch? No, it doesn't. It just needs to return, add a return node, the boolean from the branch, for the branch, whatever. Yep, you guessed it. This is actually happening. I don't know why I need this. I said to myself just now in my brain that I needed this, but I don't remember why. I'm gonna make it, and then I'm gonna remember why I needed it, and then it'll be there ready for me to use. So that's okay. I'm down with that. View distance and render scale have stopped setting themselves to 10,000, which is also great. Can I just add? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. You can now compare user graphic settings with a tiny function. Don't know why I made it that, but I made it, and it's there. I honestly feel like I'm forgetting something real big here. Something that I'm not allowed to forget. Something that it would be really bad to forget. There are an even number of these. That look good. Okay. For robustness sake, right? But we don't need that. We just need to circumvent this. We don't need to test apply the graphic settings because it's already happened in the game instance. Theoretically, we can just do this and it will work exactly as intended. Yeah, we don't even need to diff. We don't even need to diff. Oh! I thought it was a spider, but yeah, it's a mosquito. Maybe that's why I got this. You fucker. Chilling out on my ceiling like it's his own house. He's drawn a potato in phthalo green, and he has entitled it Theta. Where do people get these huge ammo cans from? I want a huge ammo can. I've been struggling to find a huge ammo can my whole life. They don't exist in my country, right? You can barely even get the small ones. Hmm. It's pretty cool. Did it finish packaging? Why can't it find the specified path? What specified path? Why? Oh, we broke it. We broke it. Okay. It's not doing this. It's not doing it. It is literally not doing this. Interesting. Cannot circumvent. That's real weird. You'd think it would be able to do that. But it doesn't do it. Which means we don't need to diff because we have to do it in here apparently. Very interesting. How does that even work? I don't know what. PC character PC NPC centric world probe. World probe. Spherecast. Or Raycast. Spherecast? Raycast. Which one? Which one do we want to use? Default sound concurrency. Interesting, interesting. Slide animation, 2-frame flapping clothes, no bodily movement. Maybe a 4-frame wobble for some characters. Okay, so we got the save file loading, saving, creating, saving, loading, whatever. But it does it in the main menu, and the game instance has literally no power. The game instance does nothing, which is fine, except for the fact that the game instance is like the recommended place to put global settings because it's the instance of your game that your game is running in. And your UI might not persist, and if your UI doesn't persist, something goes wrong. It's okay. We'll test it out really quickly right now, because we can. Here we go. This one. Open level by name. Level name, test. Okay, easiest, simplest way to see if graphic settings propagated through to the game is to boot the game, right? Is to boot the game and then have it load a new level. I'm sorry, I have to package it one more time. Why is this such an important thing to solve early on, you ask? And it's because it takes a lot of time and it's very demoralizing when it doesn't work, and it hasn't worked for, I've been live for 2 hours and we had 12 hours before, so 14 hours. I was being hyperbolic when I said 20 hours before. 14 and a half, maybe 15 hours. That's like a long time, dude, for something to not work. And also it's core, it's key. It is paramount that the graphic settings work in the game, because graphic settings don't work in the game. People with potato PCs can't run Lumen on Nanite because it takes too much CPU, can't play the game. And this is a product. This isn't just like me fucking around for a game jam or me trying to learn Unreal Engine. I'm going all in. This is job. This is work. And if people buy this product and people find that they cannot play it, people will refund the product and I don't get any money. That's the baseline. That's the baseline, right? Before, is it fun? You know, does it work? Functional and then fun. And you can't spell functional without fun. And boy, have we had fun these last 4 streams trying to clean this piece of shit up. Right? Which makes me angry. Flash loads the settings, change the settings, graphics, I don't know, 24 frames, VSync, FXA, and just turn anti-aliasing off. View distance, we'll turn the render scale to 73, we'll change the resolution, we'll set everything to low so it looks garbage. And then we'll go back, new game, easy, and it will load, presto, a game. Oh. Okay. Very cool. It will load a game that we can't play. Can we play it with the gamepad? Nope. That's nice. It's perpetuated the graphic settings though. The resolution hasn't changed. You can see there's no anti-aliasing. If we go full screen, you can definitely see there's no anti-aliasing. But there's no controller. That's weird. Test towards settings. Game mode override. Game mode VRPG. Why wasn't that set? Is the main menu set? Very important to have these settings set, by the way. Yeah, this is GMRPG main menu. Okay. Whoopsie. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Big sneezes. Have I got a cold? I hope not. Have I got coronavirus? Coronavirus doesn't make you sneeze. Why would you bite me on my wrist, man? What the hell? What kind of uncivilized piece of shit bites someone on the wrist? You bite my leg like all the other mosquitoes throughout time. What's wrong with you? The one where it bites you, like, just below the patella? That's the worst. Are they in fact where the nanite bands are? I think they are. They are not. I don't know what they are. You can actually kind of see the nanite there, can't you? It would be nice if there wasn't all that weird step-in going on. But beggars cannot be choosers. You know? I'm just going to ignore that. I'm going to pretend I didn't see that because it's not in this angle. Just when the sun's hitting the clouds, they kind of got a shimmer. Okay. They finished packaging though, didn't it? So. Excuse me. Graphics. Anti-aliasing. TXAA. Frame rate 60. Render scale 61. Windowed. Borderless. 12. Blah blah blah. Mid. Epic. Whatever. Yeah, we'll play in this weird ass logo. This weird ass resolution. We need to why it's not working? Why is it not working? Two things why they're not working. Why the lighting isn't working and the input isn't working. These are also serious problems. It's gonna be something real stupid, isn't it? So that works fine. You can see it works. It's beautiful, right? There's no shadows at all. I don't know why. I don't know why there are no shadows, but there are no shadows. The frame rate's pretty good. Yeah. And it's not even destroying OBS. That's great. Make me kind of mad though. Does be making me kind of mad. I don't know why there's no lighting. I don't know why the built game. Just problem after problem. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Very interesting. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. What's going on? Why isn't it loading? What is running? Okay. Nothing is running. It's fine. I'm going crazy. That's the problem. Yeah, I'm using Wasad and IJKL for the camera. I just showed you it working in the editor, right? We just did this, right? Yeah, shadows working. GI working. Camera controls working. And then when we open the level from the game, it doesn't. I don't know, dude. You tell me. Package complete. Right? Okay. No. No input. No input. There's nothing. Apparently my controller is bound to the engine. That's interesting. I can't get my cursor to activate in this game. Interesting. We're not binding the controls to to whatever. Okay. Is that what we needed? Is that what we needed? We can hope. We can pray. We can pray that's what we needed. If it's true or not, I don't know. Oh. Ooh. I hear it. Whoa! Whoa! Dude, this game looks lit. The Adventures of Batman and Robin on the Sega Genesis. I just saw, and they said it looked good. I didn't think it was gonna be that good. We're in. It worked, and boom, there's shadows. So yeah, we weren't capturing the mouse. Good God, that grass looks atrocious. I think if we set the grass to not cast shadows, maybe that might be one thing. That's technically part of the charm of the grass, but I don't know. It gets in my way of enjoying the game. Look at all that banding. That's disgusting. This is like the unposter child for Unreal Engine 5, right? Whoa! Big desync. Yeah, sorry about that. Cool. Epic Slam. I approve. Oh, look, a semi-Newtonian fluid. Yes. Yeah, I'm just. It was a very stressful moment. I'm just scrolling Twitter to get my stamina back. In fact, I'm probably gonna go get a drink in a second. Oh shit! Don't like that. Don't like me be shit posting. Don't like me be shit posting. Hey, that's not funny. That's not funny. I'm not funny. Did you know that the mute button mutes my microphone? Did you know that atoms have weight and that the very existence of mass is mass intrinsically, right? The only mass that isn't mass is energy. You may think that certain things have a negative value of mass, for instance, light gases like hydrogen and helium, which allow buoyancy in the air when trapped by more massful objects, but you are incorrect. What they have is a low density, and the density is such that when you arrange objects in a density, unless the lower density object is entirely trapped, lower density objects will go up because they're lower density. But yeah, when you burn something, generally you're adding oxygen to the situation, and if what you're burning is not a fuel source that can be easily turned into a gas waste product, you will increase the mass by adding oxygen to it. It's fucking. That's not even A-level physics. That's like GCSE level chemistry. Chemistry or physics? Both? Neither? The way the world works, right? The science. It is the science behind it. I'm sorry, I'm waffling on now. We made some fixes. I'm gonna go get it like a drink and a snack. Maybe have a little break. Maybe we'll play a little bit of Genshin Impact because that was really stressful. I don't know why. I'm feeling stressed. Like I feel stressed. I don't know what I'm gonna do going forward though. Tomorrow we will do some asset creation. I think that's the non-stressful part of this, isn't it? It's just fucking around with the 3D editor. Anyway, I'm gonna go get a drink and I'll see you in a moment for whatever I see you for. See ya. Ah, you think I could get away? You think I could get away for like time? I'm on. I'm calling break. I'm calling break. Smelly tags. Oh, I just remembered. Genshin Impact is gonna ask me to confirm my email address or something stupid. Yeah. I gotta get the 3 ponytails going. I like how you may think that despite the fact that I look nothing like the V2, I don't have a 3 ponytail situation. How dang. That was a concession just in modeling. I want to the 1.0, but I messed it up. I didn't see a good swoop vector to do like all of it in like a top-notch style. And so I just did 3. Cheats. In fact, the last one isn't even a ponytail. It's not ponytailed, it's just like flyaways. My hands are shaking, man. Render resolution is 1.1.
Leave it all to me.
Oh. If I press M, will it bring up a map? What do I have to thaw out again? I think this is the one. That's nice coffee. Hey, everybody, Lavazza Oro beans. Good coffee. Oh, nice. No. Quests. In the mountains. Navigate me, baby. I got some primo gems? 1 primo gem for what? Time played? No navigation. I don't remember the key button for quests. Starglow Cavern and the Entombed City outskirts.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
That wasn't a thing, apparently. What's this? A notebook? Seems like some sort of records left behind by someone who wants to investigate the area. Why am I reading this? Why isn't it voice acted? Let's go ask around. Very cool. And then this. Waste a greatsword, alright. Alright. And then there's a chest on the other side of this. Cursed chest? Which we can't really get to. Ugh. I don't know where to go. I may have made an error here. Oh, this is Entombed City outskirts. We've got one to break here.
Steady as stone.
Back off! Eyes on me! Ha!
As a dutiful maid would.
Smack, 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 smack.
No escape.
The debate club is very fun.
someone needs assistance.
Oh, there's one up there, I think. I like how this lad just, like, warms. Noise. What's that noise? Screaming dogs. Okay. Yeah, so there's a red bean there, and is there some ice nearby? Maybe? Well, there's plenty of red beans. Where is that ice? Up there? I think I see it.
I'll catch up.
Oi!
Leave it up to me.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. I see through you. You can't run. Well, try.
It's funny because he's a giant beetle.
I must leave no stone
Now
unturned.
you got it. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Back off!
You can't run. Well, neither can I. Looks like I went too far.
Yay! I don't know what put that out. Something did.
I'll catch up.
No, I have no idea.
Leave it all to me.
Back off!
Um. Oh. Oh. Yeah, this looks safe. Oh, there's a chest up there? I'll take the chest. Okay, Paimon. Alright, okay. Close. Close. No?
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Oh, we did it.
Steady as stone.
He's only level 35. Can't be that hard.
Back off! Prepare to be blown away!
just like playing Nero again. Oi, yay, yay.
Leave it all to me. Huh? Someone needs assistance.
Hey, get him! Back off! Windblade!
Steady as stone. Huh?
Back off! Power that ended Haishan!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Spop, bop, 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 bop.
I'll catch up. Steady as stone. Time to clean up. Someone needs assistance.
Oi, 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 oi,
I
oi.
am a disgrace to the knights.
Let it rain!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Back off!
I see. When it lights up, we hit it when it lights up. I know it. Oi, 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 oi.
I
This
can patch myself up.
this attack, man.
It was my
Whoa, whoa,
honor
whoa, whoa.
to serve you.
Can you fucking not, mate?
Windblade! Ah! Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Oi, oi.
Men, fall back!
Get him! steady as stone. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll race you there.
Whoa! That's a new one.
Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me. Yeah.
None, 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 none. None, 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 none. Ay, ay.
I'll catch up. Yeah.
Oi, oi. Oi, oi.
Get him. No one escapes my sights.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Yeah, bot.
Yeah. I can patch myself up.
Switch.
Praise to the
Switch.
knights.
Ah, you fucker.
Go, go, Berry Bunny.
Bro, you fucking going, mate.
Get him.
What?
Back off.
If at first you don't succeed.
Did you see this bullshit?
Leave it all to me. I must leave no stone unturned.
All right.
Back off!
That's cheating.
Leave it all to me. Someone needs assistance.
Back off! This isn't good.
Hey! I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up.
This is it's kind of annoying that there's all this garbage in the arena.
Steady as stone.
Tired.
This fucking corner rape as well. It's gotta fucking stop.
Leave it all to me. I'll catch up. Steady as stone. I I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up.
This totally sucks.
But they still need me.
Big stun lock. Big stun lock. Fuck this game. Yeah, fuck this game. But anyway. Lovely. What's this chug? Ah. Fucking piece of shit USB. We'll update later. Event input action event select. So if it does, we're gonna have to make a blueprint interface, right? BI interact. Interact. Each block is 32 units big, right? And we want to put it in the middle of the block, but it's coming from the middle of the block, so it's got to go a full 32 units. Radius is gonna be 14. We're assuming that anything to be interacted with is gonna take up the whole squeeze. The whole cube space. I don't know. Happy now? There we go. So now we just have to make sure that this works. So I guess we get to do some 3D. Actually not lying about that this time. What do you want to make, a door or a button? We have a chest. I hate the chest model. So I'm just gonna leave that, but some kind of big chungus button. As a Minecraft switch would do. 4 positions, so unthrown, throwing, thrown, and unthrowing, right? Gotta use the right mask. Whoa. Attach. That looks like it's pretty much in the middle. Yeah, that's nice. Is that right? It looks wrong, but I think that is right. It does look wrong, doesn't it? Whoa. That looks fine. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Um, export obj. I actually don't want to flip anything, do I? I want to use the selecty boy. Come on. Hmm. 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 Uh, that's unthrowing. And then throwing. What's this? Throwing. Yeah. I think that's cool, right? A dev switch. And BI interact. Interactable. Toggleable. Throwing. My god. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. So there's no blue. There's no cyan. Fuchsia? Yes, it's fuchsia. There's green. I hope. There's no green. There is green. There's no red. And there's no yellow. Oh, there's yellow. Okay. Interesting. We've got some interesting stuff going on here. So we got metallic, specular, and roughness. So this is going to be metallic 0, specular 0.2, roughness 1. Then we have green and fuchsia. Fuchsia. Yeah. Some shiny steel. And green. Some weird material. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah. $16 maybe. Very cool looking Switch, if I don't say so myself. Okay, yeah, we'll launch it. Why not? Why not launch? Da-da, didn't build the collision. Didn't build the collision. Didn't build the collision. Idiot. Game content. Meshes. Box simplified. Box simplified. Box simplified. Just play it in the viewport, maybe, because it's easy. Oh, is it gonna affect my lad's navigation? No. Okay. Is gonna affect the camera though. Yes. Oh, I did it. It did it. It did it, but we didn't see it. And that didn't collide? Oh, hello. That collided. I felt it collide. Right there. But it didn't collide with this, apparently. Very interesting. That's definitely overlapping the hitbox. Um... Oh! It happened. It happened. Right, okay. That's beautiful. Ka-chung. 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 Okay. Yeah, I think I'm doing the sphere cast wrong, but okay. I should probably use the sphere cast for the movement as well. Cool. Very cool. Go inside the switch there. Bong. Bong. Some really intense screenshotable imagery you can get from this. Bong. And now this one should oh wow. Can you see it reflecting the VR lines? Dong. Oh. Is it broken? Did I break it? Oh no, there we go. Where isn't it hitting? Is it below? Ah! Okay, that's it. I think I'm finito for the day. Thanks everyone for tuning in. If you came and watched the live video, thank you Fendeus for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy it here. Thank you everyone who came to watch the video on demand. If you came to watch the video on demand, and as always, I will see you in the next episode.